Jesus. And heaven is you. What was I doing here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Ecstasy axe. Uh-huh. Curly likes it. Oh yeah. And the terror sword. The weapon that actually started to feel good. Terrifying. Something I was testing with these when we stopped. The ON. Is Betsy alive? Good. I just keep my camera on Betsy the whole time I play. I ignore everything in front of me to make sure Betsy's okay. I want to know where that collapsed cave is. I really want to find where that collapsed cave is. Because the lady said she needed help. And I just have this irking feeling in my bones if I don't get her help soon. She's gonna be dead. Mr. Dancer Prancer. Ow. Just hugging the wall looking for a cave entrance. Yeah, maybe I'll find one if I do this strategy. Touch the right side. Nope, we're on our way back to Betsy. Nope. What are you talking about? PlayStation's fine. You thought that all those free games you were playing weren't going to cost you money? Told you. I have been against Game Pass since the beginning. It was a bad design because there's no profit. The only profit can come if they do that. Much like how a cable company or an internet provider company hooks you with a low price to let you sign up for their 5-year, contract. And you don't realize it that every single 6 months they're raising the price on you. You're not locked into anything. There's no lock on. So, How else are you going to play all those new games that you play? You have to pay. The money comes from somewhere, dude. It has to. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot how to play this game. No, people will still buy it. Because they have you addicted already. Why would you pay $70 for a game like I've been doing this whole time? when you could pay $30 and play it all. And then 25 years down the road, when you want to go back and play something that you played on your pass, you realize you don't own it. And you can't play anything. And I'm going to be laughing as I put physical discs like a freaking Neanderthal heathen into my console that has a disc reader. Seriously, that ecstasy shot just one-shots? But then again, I'm in this first area. That's not an indicator. This is baby area. Physical copies will always be better. And I guess, the thing is, to some people it might sound like I might sound like that old farmer man, which is funny because I'm not a farmer. That old farmer man who takes all of his money, which happens to be gold nuggets, and buries it in the farm. Why do I choose gold nuggets? Because gold nuggets doesn't lose value. It actually only gains value. Why do I bury it? So nobody else can have it, and I have it, and nobody knows where it is. I could bust out my Sega Dreamcast and pop in some of the games that I purchased with my own money from my first jobs and play them right now if I wanted to. Can't bury a digital game. Can't bury a Game Pass game. To play this game, I waited 3 weeks to get the copy in the freaking mail because GameStop let me down. The dancing troupe. That's nuts. The other thing, we need to remove politics from video games. It's out of control. I truly hope you enjoy your yotai. I will not ever touch it because they celebrated. They celebrated when the guy got murdered, assassinated. I can't support that shit. Not to mention the lead actress lady is batshit crazy. Oh, that's so strong. I gotta find where this cave is. I don't remember. There's a cave with a girl that's collapsed. Wait a second. Did you always have an open mouth? I wonder if that's in... I heard that. Collapsed. I swear it was this level, but considering that I keep coming back here and I keep not finding it. I think it was the marsh. It was the marsh. The Jova town. I think. I think. Blue sticks. Do you have any blue sticks? I got one! It even is the right one. But what I don't have is corners. I don't know. I don't have the top one, so we can't open this yet. I can't open it yet. All right. I'm just gonna do one while I warm up. I'm just gonna do one small look at the marsh. A very small one. Oh, I know. I know. I have all these new areas that I haven't been to. And I want to go to. But I can't. Not when I know that there's loose ends. I can't progress with loose ends untied. It just doesn't make sense to do it that way. It wasn't her, it was the developers that said something. Yeah. There's a lot. She, on the other hand, is a batshit crazy activist. Very vocal. It's either her way or the highway type of a... She is an activist. Activist capital A. And I don't mean asshole, even though that's also implied. Yeah. I shouldn't get into it. I stay out of politics because... But then again, you know what's actually pulling me to be more into politics? The fact that because I don't like the choppy waters that it makes me have to live in, because the silent people prefer silence and peace, the loud people are what dictate the world. And those loud people have gone unchecked for years. Countless issues, not just in video games alone, but in everything. They have ran amok, and they need to be shut the fuck down. It's getting... The fact that a man was killed in front of his family, and people are like clapping, that is disgusting. It is disgusting. And so it's pulling people like me who have lived their lives not vocalizing this stuff to feel the need to actually vocalize now, because it is like I shouldn't step into the arena lest I get fucking assassinated, and then they can clap. Sure. The funny thing is, I don't like to impose. I mean, there's a lot of viral videos out there that we're talking years ago, like some man cross-dressing coming into a GameStop. I helped many of those people, and they were fine. People have their choices. I do not judge. But the problem is, they started getting bold to where they forcibly make you have to bend to them. And I thought it was ridiculous. But then they started making companies bend to them. And then it started impacting my world. And I'm fed up with it. To the point where, what was the game that I was excited to play it too. It was that shopping, it was the pixelated shopping game where you manage a mart. It looked fun. And you know what? The gameplay was good. I liked it. But the fact that I couldn't, like, the first thing that they wanted me to have in the game was the pride flag. I hate to say it. I see that. I don't. And so all of this bringing me to this boiling point where I'm at right now, where I'm sure Yotai is a great game. It should have been Jin. It should have been Jin. His story wasn't over. You finished the first Ghost of Tsushima. He wasn't done. The company bended. And so I'm gonna fight them the only way that I know how. Not give them my money. It's the only thing I can do. Because I'm not gonna go on social media. I don't tweet. Nobody tweets anymore. I don't have any social media except for this YouTube channel. This is the only thing. As a matter of fact, it's almost easier to talk to me here than it is to try to call me or anything like that. I don't do any. I remove myself so that my bubble stays happy. Okay, this shield. I don't have that shield. It's a vile world. It's a mad, mad world. And I'm just trying to float. I literally don't know where to go. I literally can't remember where the caved-in cave is. Oh, gosh. I don't think it's the mining level. It has to be this level. It's not the forest, but if it is the forest, I'm just lost in the forest. It's gotta be here somewhere. And the thing is, because there's not a map and you can't mark stuff, you have to go off of your memory. And I'm sure other people have reached this moment of, I don't remember. I don't remember. The sad thing is I remember finding it and being like, whoa, this was here the whole time? I remember that. I remember the girls like, help! Is somebody there? Help! So-and-so said that they were going to a place to get supplies and they would be back in 2 days. And it's been 7 days. I remember that. And the first thing I checked was the Palm Pilot to see if it gave me a good deed started, but it didn't. It's not located at the lake. It's not located. It could be the hills, but I don't think it's the hills. It could be. I keep going back to the forest, but there's only so many times I can run around the forest. Due to the nature of this game, what if something dumb happened? What if I did progress the game and like a rock fall like blocked the entrance that I think exists? Ecstasy. Stop. Stop. Level 4. Ugh, they're so weak. That's so weak. Figured I would check around this. What if it's here? It won't be, but let's be thorough. I mean, it's a cave. It could be anywhere in the earth. Anywhere. It's not the training center. Is that a full circle? Take a gun. Take an artillery. Take a gun and put it in our artillery. That way, as the artillery fire comes down, the gun can be firing at the same time and have a trifecta. Could happen. This could be a battle strategy. Shoot guns so that those guns can shoot as they shoot. It would just be an explosion of bullets and gunpowder. All right. This is the hermit. Hermit the frog. I'm looking for...
Need to finish research. Soon. No,
He wants a zoom lens. What he doesn't understand is... I don't have anything to trade with you, sir. I'm seriously just hugging the walls. Trying to find place. If it's gonna be here, it's gonna be over there. It won't be in any of the new area. Oh, you're level 2. The freak did he just do? Stop having ecstasy. Alright, here's ecstasy's problem. Oh yeah, always do the year. If you're gonna buy one of those. And I mean, it's cheaper to do a year. It always is. Oh. Separate line. Graffiti. Palamist filth. PF. But they put an X. Why'd they put an X? I wonder. Hey, are you alive still?
Vass and the others. Don't go in there.
Okay. Hey, you haven't heard of a lady from a collapsed thing? I'm trying to level up these crappy weapons. I should just... Here's the thing. I feel like you have to have one of every flavor. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be over here, but we got to check. Is there a cave with a lady and her daughter screaming for help? No? Oh. I saw something. Eee. Okay. Going over this is gonna loop me to the entrance of this level, which is fine. It just hammers home my sentiment. Secret side path. Oh. For a second, that looked like I was climbing it. This is the body pit. Love how the music gets all... You're passing the body pit? Cue the music. Make them feel emotions. This is where the guy buried his wife and daughter. My first good deed. Get the guy his daughter's belongings so that he can bury them and have them go to the heaven and not the hell. Okay. Hey. Where's my... What? Isn't it supposed to give me the option to teleport to the APC? They're like, no. We took away that option because you abused it in searching for your collapsed cave that probably doesn't exist. I am not making it up. There was a daughter. Oh, gosh. They're so dead now. I'm going to find it after they've died of starvation or dehydration. Despite me very much wanting to find them. See? I hate the fact that I can't find it. I really hate the fact that I just... I just don't know where it is. Blacksmith.
Need upgrades?
There probably won't be anything to look up. Like, if you want to. Collapsed. I'll repeat the info that I know. Because there's nothing I can pull up in the game that would remind me or reiterate what it is. I'm going off of memory. It wasn't in a later level, because how would I have seen it? I've only been repeating these same ones. It was a lady saying, whoever locked them inside this place left to go get supplies from another place. And they said that they would be back in 2 days. And that was 7 days ago. I remember there being a way to unlock it, but I didn't have the resource. I don't know if I have the resource to unlock it right now, but that's what I remember. If that pulls something up, if it yields an answer, then I just want you to give me the location. The marshes, the forest, or whatever the other one was. The sword of grief. The polearm of grief.
I'm good.
Don't gloat about it, sir. I have no clue. I don't have anything. In game, I don't know what it was called. It never gave me a quest. I told you everything already. I only have my memory, and I only have a recollection of what she said. And I know that it's a locked door, and I couldn't open it. And 7 days. She's waited 7 days. The guy said he would be back in 2 days. It's the forest. It is the effing forest. Okay. Alright, don't say anything else. I'm going back there. Oh, we go back to the forest. Of course it's the forest. It had to be the forest. To the forest. Forest is the first level. Oh, I'm coming, Betsy. Let's look at the cow again. All right, we're going to go back to the very beginning of the level, and we're going to slow walk the whole effing thing. The whole effing thing. Get up, naked man. That's how much I've walked this level. I know where every naked man exists. They're all over the place. A lot of holy naked men. Because they have holes in them. And butts. And they're all albino. Because of skin pigment. The incredibly rare albino gene turned into the dominant gene in their society, making them all totally susceptible to skin cancer, which is why they have holes in their face and chest, because they had genetic skin cancer. It's either that, either they had genetic skin cancer, or they're nobodies from Kingdom Hearts. Otherwise, I can't explain their pure white disposition. And if they're heartless, or I mean, if they're nobodies, that means somewhere there's heartless running around. We'll find them on the next stage, probably. Okay. This is officially where the game begins. Right here. Poop, poop, poop. I took off my army man clothes and put on non-army man clothes. Now, like a ping pong ball, I have bounced up and down the river, seeing if the cave was on both sides. I did not see it, so we're going to proceed. There's no cave. The cake is a lie. The cave is a lie. Then we hit the cemetery where the Kadam family, or whatever, Colin family, Colladam family. Then we reach the farm. Now I have surveyed that side of the farm. It's not over there. Over here by Betsy. Betsy is... I don't even want to pretend to take a swipe with my weapon on the chance that it accidentally kills the food source that is supplying the entire game with milk. So I'm not going to. But we know her name is Betsy, because that's what they said her name was. Okay. Now, if I employ the strategy of hug the left wall, If my goal is to always be hugging the left wall, I can't miss anything, right? Always, always, left, left, left. I will find the cave, or what's left of the cave. Left as in remains, not left as in the cave is on the left. This is the dumbest way to find it. But if you say that it's definitively in this level, then systematically this is the best way. On your knees, naked man. Okay, I'm not gonna drop. I'm gonna pretend that this is a wall. One would argue that I was left with no choice. Lady, I'm gonna find you. I promise. I'm gonna make it right. But I'm sticking to the left. So many right lefties. Should have chosen the right wall. The right wall seems better. X marks the spot. Mr. Albino. I would get so dizzy. Pay no attention to the right. Only the left. Only the left. I don't remember this one. I mean, clearly I got it, so. Only the left. Left wall cave finding strategy of champions. Most redundant, crazy way to find something. But I have resorted to desperate means. Do you think this naked man group here knows any details? Is this it? Is this it? Left wall, left wall. I will fall below the left wall. Uh-huh. Yep, to the fence. Okay. I wonder where it will take me. Back this way. Uh-huh. The lady's gonna be like, I heard you say that you brought food. Fish heads, fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads. Eat them up, yum. Where? When I find this, if I do not know what I will do. Here's a dilemma for my left wall approach. I haven't been dropping on the ledges. But getting to this area, you have to drop on the ledge. There's no way to not drop on the ledge. So now I have a deviation that I have to course correct at some point. Okay. Redundant. I was looking at the right wall as I ran up. Oh. A lady and her cave. Tale as old as time. A lady trapped in a cave. With her daughter starving. No food. Okay. Left wall has taken me to Bunkerville. We are now in the Bunkerville. No, but I will eventually. Level 5. Ecstasy axe. Left wall of the trenches. Always follow the left wall of the trenches. Left wall of left dude. Okay. Can I cut off this whole side? What if it's down there, though? No, I have to be thorough. I have to assume that it could be down here. continue left wall. I missed! He's prone and I missed? It's not very ecstasy-like. The enemy gets on his knees and presents himself fully. I do a Superman leap attack over the prone enemy, completely missing him. Following the left wall, the left wall. You can't handle my ecstasy. My pure, unfiltered, unadulterated ecstasy explodes and you fall to your knees. Unless you're a level 2 guy, in which I'm afraid of you. Following the left wall, the left. How's this gonna work? I'm gonna have to drop down at some point. I'm just gonna be in a loop at this point. Not a spiral, a loop. She's not going to be in here. How far back am I going to allow myself to go look? Let's put this as a linchpin. I surveyed up to the point of the drop-down section of the prison. I will now go backwards to leave the prison, because I don't think she's in here. I really don't. So I'm going to go back up and continue left walling. Pro strat, the left wall of not getting lost. Okay, left wall. Pew. Pew. I wonder where it will lead me. Out of the bunker. Ecstasy! How'd that guy evade me? Doesn't matter. Everybody gives in to ecstasy at one point. Okay, so if I follow left wall, it's gonna poop me down this way. Into this trench. Left wall takes me... Okay. Nick, what are you doing? You're breaking from the left wall. Just seeing if it was right there. So many mysteries unsolved. But this is it, isn't it? That's why it's so effing missable. It just looks like trench. Please? Are you it? Oh, holla mother effing luya.
Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust, some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
Talju. So Talju's gonna have the key. Hallelujah. I will never forget this area again. Sweet freaking... Okay. Talju. We gotta go to Talju. Quickly, to Talju. So close to where I was, too. That's the sad thing. It was in front of my face. Thank you, though. It's good to have that. Talju. No, it's not done. I just know where it is now. So. It's time to go to a new area. We have 4 choices, one being Talju. So, if I'm gonna go rage for the next one, Rage is in Leith, it looks like. If that's how you pronounce that. Ecstasy. Ecstasy is the two-headed snake? Of course it is. Ecstasy is tied to the Abbey. Religious structure built atop the rocky plateau, adorned gilded spheres with the watchful eye. So, two-headed snake. This location would be the National Library in Leith. So, Ecstasy is in Leith. Still don't know where Rebecca or Jaffer. We found Jaffer, but we don't know where it went. So Leith. I already forgot where this one was. So the Keystone of Terror, which is the screaming face. Tanya found a historian named Captain Fran who searched. So Terror is in Talju. Local mechanic. I would know where I could find the Caspian Fran. So it looks like Terror is what I'm lining with. Except I'm going to warn you right now. The second I find the key, coming back to save the lady. Talju. Terror in Talju. A love story. Oh no! Terror in Talju. A town on fire. A romance novel. Why is Talju on fire? The Week of Peace? This is not peace, my guy. I'd like to go to Boros. Hey, that's the auto repair. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't dink around with this weapon because these guys are probably going to be tough. So, the ecstasy axes of crappy not strongness are going to get tabled to make space for the Rage Greatsword. And no, not the Rage Greatsword. The Polearm of Grief. Ready.
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
Oh, did you guys set it afire before you left? Sir? Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Boom shakalaka. Oh, he juked me. Oh! I will gyrate my sword and suck your health dry, sucker. Thank heavens I don't have to follow the left wall anymore. My eyes were going... I hear an anomaly. Oh, sir? Oh, oh. Not good. I backpedaled into an area that I haven't been and got flanked. I blame that enemy's weaponized grief. Who weaponizes grief? What type of an a-hole? As I pull out the grief sword. Or polearm. I'll show you grief. You want grief? Just kidding, I was... Bring your grief over here. A lot of dead guys at this gas station. Get up. We all know you're alive. The week of peace. This is what peace looks like. Everything on fire, smoky, smoldering. Johnson dead, staring up at the burning sky. Get out of here. Hey! He was a Time Lord. I destroyed him. Oil change? Oil filter? They left it unlocked and it's not locked from the other side? That's a first. That never happens. Hello? Here's the real drink. Handy sips. I'd like some of the real drink, please. United Glory. A lost cat. Oh, there's a guy. Hang on, sir. I'm trying to look at the cat. Brown with black stripes. Oh, look at that cutie. Call the number. Your front door was completely unlocked. Hang on, let me survey your room. Make sure there's no funny business.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
Or I've got some loose balls screwing around somewhere.
Who are you?
I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere.
Why are you wearing a Peter Pan hat?
The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers.
Oh, shiz, that's why. Yeah, it's funny. You think the monsters are what caused all of this? No. It's not the anomaly monsters. It's the freaking Civil War. Flamethrowers?
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town.
Yep, see?
I barricaded myself in here ever since.
You know, by definition, barricade means the front door's locked. Your barricade sucks. I mean, he already had a balls comment, so I'm just going to say it sucks, period. Oh, let's go through everything. Tell me of your country, my good sir.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right?
It depends. Are the animals of the same breed?
After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit.
Look at our society right now. Are we not eating each other?
I don't know much about politics. I never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day.
Oh, yeah?
I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other. Giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come.
And they'll teach their children to hate the other faction's children.
Like all wars, this one is beyond madness. Especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media played their part in this mess. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
Freaking Sabinian. But then again, the polemist side, we've yet to really have the polemist side demonized, but they're not all peaches and cream.
I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know. I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world.
Oh yeah, this place is our world, by the way. This is just some country that's never found or something.
It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
Makes you wonder, what country is completely sequestered and removed from the rest of the world, left to their own devices, that could be having an internal struggle? I could think of a few northern countries, if you're catching what I'm saying.
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharis. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress?
Everything's
Stray
on
from
fire.
Setharis' gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die.
I actually can only imagine. One of the worst things that I ever listened to this day, is the audio recording of the grizzly man and his girlfriend. It is 100% pure nightmare fuel. And there's no visuals. It's 100% audio of a man and his girlfriend getting eaten alive by a grizzly bear. And the guy was a grizzly expert that lived with them harmoniously for years. It is terrifying. And so, this guy saying sound is something that will haunt him forever. I could see that.
Word of advice. Never lose touch with your God.
I need to go say some prayers.
Talju was a Palamist village in the Sabinian province.
Oh, gosh.
Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju.
Okay.
The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
What would you do then? Here's the thing. We've yet to really come across... They're really teeing up that the Palamists are like this peaceful group of people that are being oppressed by the Sabinians. And maybe that's true. Maybe I should take it at face value, but so much hatred has to be directed for some purpose. But maybe they're kind of going for a Holocaust type situation here, where it's like, what did they do to deserve this? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Tell me of the creatures.
I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream.
Ecstasy?
I remember from the holy book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason.
Uh-huh.
If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists.
See, this is what I'm saying.
The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
But they don't have eyes. How do they spot you?
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
Thank you, Boro Juven. Oh, it's such a delightful color, too. Nice. And it's numbered? This is the best thing that I think I've come across. Clutch. Do you have something to trade? Yeah. Okay. So we are at number 4. The garage. Oh, look at that. What a tricky... That's weird. Why would they not just flip the map the other way? Normally, north is up. Not in this map. In this map, west is up. So, waffles never eat soggy is this map's North Star. That is weird. Okay. Let's go find stuff. There has to be a way to get over there. We'll figure it out someday when we grow up. But right now, I got a date. A date in town. The date with Peace Week. Whoa! Fine. You're not the only one that can shoot stuff. 19th of December of 92, Deimos Division 1st, 2nd Armored Battalion. Liberate the town of Talju was the objective. Secure Talju granaries, probably for food. Establish, wait, who is this? Official orders for the Anlo Deimos Division to attack the town of Talju found on soldier's corpse. Establish supply post for subsequent push to Asteria. Details. Population, Palamist majority. Sympathetic occupation expected. Minimal resistance projected. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. So they basically took over the town and attacked it to get the food, so that they could maintain their march of death. First armored to proceed north to reinforce the siege of Leith. Second armored to remain in Talju as garrison. Okay. Go it! I hope that wasn't the granary. Map? Is the granary still on here? No. I don't see any granary mills. That report made it sound like that was important. I need your emotion to come closer. Freak. Freak! Yeah. Ran out of stamina and some of my attacks.
You didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Obviously I didn't die. Listen, were you there? You don't know. Let me tell my story. Maybe I did die. Maybe. Okay, why am I going up these steps? Again, I'm putting everything in relation. Okay, so these are the steps of the left. So that's the house on the left. I love that pole. Okay. You okay, sir? He's like, ugh, I've been dead for days. So now we're on the train track. Instead of going to town. Makes me wonder. Should I try to go through the tunnel of peace? Don't seem too peaceful that way. Oh, jeez, the fog. I gotta read this later. That guy's supply chain. Spit out your emotion. 2. Who has 2 emotions? Ah! When I knew what was happening, it was too late. Freaking level 2 anger is so hard to fight. Because they're deadly up close, and they're deadly from a distance with that. I completely forgot that they can summon some ground attack. Okay. Middle-aged man barricaded. March 9th, 91. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little at edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's very scary busyness. Who knows if I'll have a job next week? You're worried about your job? On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First, on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse, and we both bought it over the weekend. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. So you work at the pharmacy. Got it. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's correct. Why would you tell that information? I guess your diary. Who writes a diary these days? Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Sethrus is trying to tell me something. Maybe you were trying to tell me what the answer for the password is at the pharmacy. And I will put that nugget of information in my nugget tracker. My head. My nog. Alright, double emotion. I'm coming for you. We're just gonna have to be careful. His emotions are strong. Run past him. We gotta get to Terror. Oh! Gotcha. I will slow suck you dry. That sounds like the dirtiest thing I've ever said. Come on, let's go. Down here. A little more. Too early. Sorry, buddy. Your emotions are weak. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright. Okay. Now, I don't think that this train track is going to connect to the house, but it does give me a bird's eye view of the place. As much as... Not the temple! That looks like a Scientology temple or something like that. Burning like they're crazy should burn. Okay, so maybe this does just connect me straight with where... I don't think I want to go straight to the house. I kind of want to check out the town. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to check out the town. Let's go backwards. I'd rather fight that guy first than Mr. UFO-looking guy. He puts his hands behind his back because it makes the UFO complete. He probably has 2 emotions. Spit them out. I need to know what they are. Freak! You have to admit, I mean, despite it being very hard, or what do they call hard in this game? Merciless. I'm getting better. I am getting better. Come on. No, You come to me. Oh no. I'm sure all those people are just hanging out, having fun. That can't be. YouTube's never gonna pay me ever, because I'm playing stuff like this. Just the imagery right there alone would demonetize the shiz out of me. Come to me. I didn't press the button. What? Hanging out with those people would be nice? Ghost, I implore you to reconsider. That's not a hangout you want to be a part of, my guy. If YouTube would monetize me, that would be nice. That'll be the day, though. I still need like 300 new subscribers or something like that. Grief? I like grief. Grief is like my favorite. It's the easiest one to kill. I grabbed his face hole! Oh, never seen that fatality before where he grabs the face hole. Ah! Well, this is the temple. Oh, I can't see. Oh, Oh, there's a hand right there. Oh, man. Sir, are you alive? Let me guess. Locked from the other side? If I drank alcohol, which I don't, but if I did, that would be the drinking game for this game. And really every Souls. Drink every time you come across a door that's locked from the other side. You take your shot. You will get so drunk that every door will just magically be locked from the other side, regardless of if it is or isn't. Okay, I hear a Time Lord. One of those guys. Oh, boo. Okay, where am I? So, if I turn right, that's gonna... If I am where I think I am. I am not where I think I am. That's the school. Right there. Okay, so... I want to go left. But I think I have to clear a little bit of the right before I can go left. Aren't the streets lovely? If you ever saw a loving community... they're all... Oh, I see you, albino. You can't blend in. It's against your nature. Albino's pretending to be... Oh, that's tricky. That's a twofer. One of them at least has one emotion. And I don't have much distance left. What's that sound? Oh, we gotta go in the church. Or school. Alright, I'm probably gonna fall back. Maybe I should fight the albino dancer troop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up! Getting used to their patterns. Funny thing is, I used them. Yeah, I don't feel bad about it. I used them 100%. Their whole purpose was to fill up my limbic meters for both of my weapons. So now I have this, which is my quick heal, which is prepped. And then we have the terror sword with the slow heal. So whatever this is, these two Johnsons with their emotions will be ready. Clutch. It's grief. Give up, sir. A new drone module. Oh, it's a level 2. Unit propels forwards. Okay. More limbic capacitors. Okay, so... well, gotta wait till it's off cooldown. Lock from the other side? What? You don't have to drink. Not on that door. And why does this school look like a prison? It's an elementary school, but that looks like the most prison-y or like state office with car sale flappies. Oh, and they're celebrating the week of peace. That's why. That's why it's decorated with the car sale flappies. Okay, it's off cooldown now. So what's different about that? Just damage? It does, so it doubles the damage. Okay. Good. Let's judge the playground of the school. It's an elementary school, so I'm going to give them some slack. Soccer, that checks out. Show me your emotion. What is it? Ecstasy. It's one way to do it. All right, soccer. My elementary school didn't have picnic tables and a dead man. Swing set. Oh, good job. Good job. They made it so the swings actually swing. I would be upset if they didn't, so good job, guys. Monkey bar leading to the slide. Okay. I can't go up, so that means I can't go down the slide. -5 points. A rocket ship slide. So in my elementary school, growing up, there was a few staples, and I loved my elementary school, as most people probably do love their elementary school. But mine had kind of with the bars like this, but imagine just a dome. And as kids, we called it the bubble. So there was the bubble. And underneath was just like rocks. Not sand, not wood chips. It was like rocks, small rocks. So that if you fell, it wasn't the end of the world. But also, I grew up and was in elementary school in the 90s when kids are resilient, and that's, you get hurt, you play, you get hurt. And that's part of playing. Deal with it. So the bubble. Then there was another one on the other side of the playground by the swing sets that was shaped like a barn. And it was the same thing, bars. We called that the barn, obviously. We had a few of these monkey bars, which you would play chicken. And that's where one kid starts on one side, one kid starts on the other side. And you try to wrap your legs around the person, get them to let go and fall into the rocks. Hence injury, but chicken. That's how we played. Kind of a small playground for an elementary school. My favorite thing, though, and this is the dumbest thing, it was a giant concrete... Oh, I just recognized that time loop in the distance. That's funny. It was a giant concrete... I want to say, like, what could this be? It was concrete. It was a tube. Okay? Big. And I remember, like, kindergarten, first grade, not being able to get on top of it. On top of the tube. But, eventually, as one grows, you're able to get on top of tube. It was like a sign of achievement. Good old tube. I don't know what that could have been used for, like a sewer maybe or something. The fact that that was a toy in the playground is awesome in itself. All right. Can I get inside school? No. No? Oh.
Who are you?
You're a boy. You're a little boy. I thought you were a lady.
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you.
Hey, Mark, how's it going, dude?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers.
I am, actually.
But
quite a bit.
you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came.
You didn't hide here when the soldiers came. You hid here when the monsters came. Yeah, I'm okay.
The soldiers,
Can't
They let the
complain.
monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here.
Sam?
He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me.
Sam's the dog.
I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe.
Your dad's dead, but Sam
I want
might
him
be
to come
alive.
get me.
How do we know that Sam is a dog? Because... Wait a second. Is your dad the freaking garage owner?
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. When the soldiers came, my dad and I were running in the street.
Congrats,
Trying to
dude.
find a place to hide. When I heard barking,
I
let
love
go of
Pied
my dad's
Piper.
hand and ran to Sam. It's the last time I saw my dad. Sam and I hid down a sewer. I saw people die. I saw them get burned. I hope my dad found a place to hide.
Could you imagine being like a 10-year-old kid and whoever Civil War breaks out, invading side, and they're rolling in with flamethrowers? I can't even fathom how warped your reality would be if that was part of your upbringing. Like, hearing all of your neighbors and friends getting roasted alive all around you. Oh, Mark, all of the love, dude. Hey, fun fact, Mark. Fun fact. Did you know that... Oh, because I'm in the game, it doesn't show it. But you know how it says friends who also own this game. Not play, but own. It still says that you own this game. Isn't that silly? I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, dude.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
Yeah, I would feel safer if you had your dog as well. It is because of the demo. It's just funny that
my dad comes to...
it doesn't differentiate. Alright, so we gotta find the kid's dog. Got it. Can I close the door, or are we just gonna leave him... Oh no. Hang on. We gotta run back to the other guy. Oof, oof, oof. All the love, Mark. I gotta go back to the garage guy. Because if that dog is Sam, it looked like him. Sir! Oh, gosh.
Huh. The fucking Sabs are responsible for all of it.
Look at the thing on the left. It says Sam. And I want you to take a look at the dog's face, features, breed. It's one of those droopy cheek dogs. I don't know my dog breeds. I don't know what that is. But I remember the face. I'm pretty sure the dog corpse right next to that kid is totally... Which means, how do I help the kid? Most people probably go straight through that tunnel. No, they're expecting that. I will traverse this place my way. Ass backwards. As God intended. Ass backwards. It's the best way to live your life. The way he moves looks like a Heartless, too. Nice sweater. Okay. First, let me just get one more look at that dead dog. Nope. It's not Sam. Oh, what a dirty trick. The developers were like, let's put a dead dog right next to the kid that needs the dog. It'll be funny. Good on them. Because you know people. If people are paying attention, because where you spawn in is so close to the garage, it would be weird for them not to discover the guy in the garage. They would have to ignore that and go straight through the peace tunnel. My traversal is always top shelf. Always. Of course, where am I right now? Still at the school, right? Yeah. So, school, and then the school's butt opens right there. And so this area is probably the granary. Now, I don't want to go that way yet. Break. You gotta want it, buddy. Level 12. Good. My terror sword grows more terrifying. You know, for not being like its own horror type game, this game has jumps in it. Oh! What are you gonna do with that rope, my guy?
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls.
Gosh, don't hang yourself, man. Please don't hang yourself. The will to live.
Gone.
Who's she? Nobody's gone. Don't hang yourself, my guy, please. Take the rope away from him. Okay, so to get to that other side... Oh good, I don't have to go that way. Except if I was them, this would be a trap of sorts. He can't hear us. He's too in his thoughts. Look at how spooky this barn is. The contrast between the smoke, the haze from the red, and then it's just dark in here. It really makes the light pop out. Dude, I'm watching you. Don't do it. We can see you. Yes! A palomist hat. We are bound by the strength of our traditions. Tradition! Tradition! Put that hat on immediately. Take off your military hat. Put on your palomist hat. Da-da-da-da. You can't see it. Just... I'm wearing it, sir! Oh, you're smoking. That's what that is. Interesting. I thought he was doing something bad, like tying his rope. I wish I could put my new hat backwards. Oh! Curly's got a hat. Okay. Okay. Alright. This place checks out. Let's continue going this way. Freak, I've never seen that one before. No! I'm too far away. My turn. Tornado. Not the Johansson's residence. The Johanssons. Okay. Situational awareness. So, if Vanderlyn Trust. So this building right there. At least I think it's that building. That's the one that is going to have the key to free the lady in the forest that's trapped. But I saw that glowing thing right there. And... oh, you know this is a trap, right? They lure me this way with a piece of candy shining in the distance. And as soon as I touch the candy, apocalypse is going to open up behind me. Deimos order. Official orders for the Enlo Deimos division to reinforce Illigad Valley found on a corpse in Talju. So, 17th of January 93, Deimos Division, 2nd Armored Battalion. And if I remember correctly, 2nd Armored Battalion were the ones that were supposed to stay in the city. Reinforce 4th Infantry in the Illigad Valley. Urgent reinforcements requested. Troops surrounded by AAF ambush. Coordinates last communicated 24SYH 11426 15047. Alpha Bravo companies to proceed south. Remember, this map doesn't go north top, it goes west top for some reason. Break through the enemy lines, rendezvous with the 4th Infantry, depart immediately upon receipt of this order. Charlie Company remain in Talju as garrison. So now we have Charlie Company as the ones who got stuck here. Stuck here during Peace Week. Not very peaceful. They need to revisit what the meaning of peace is, if you ask me. Okay, let's go to 3. I recognize this. So am I wrong? This is the school. Okay. Okay. If you didn't know this about me, I am utterly terrible with directions. But that's why I check stuff constantly. So I now know where I am. I thought this was further up the street. This is building 3. And if I had just read that right there, I would have known that. Which means this burning house to my right, the Johansson's residence, isn't the one on the corner. I see where my mind went. I hear you. You right there? Guy up there. Let me guess. Locked on the other side? No! I went to the correct side the first time? That never happens. What luck. You're lucky that that didn't shoot at you. Okay. It all makes sense now. I say that. It doesn't make sense. It makes some sense. If I can't hit him, he can't hit me. That's the rules, right? Hi!
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Great popcorn.
Oh, was today the third?
Yeah, a BTS show.
Is tomorrow our play?
Ah, yes. Tomorrow's the play. And because we're going to the play, I can't go to the other show tomorrow night, so I'm going solo with Kara. So did you see your mom's text?
No.
For Elise's birthday.
Okay.
I want to go to Short Street. That was this.
Okay.
So I have my movie. So
Oh. Rude. Oh, wait, give me a kiss. Ninja, vanish. Kate said hi. Sorry, apparently my sister's birthday plans. And I missed the text. Oh boy, we're inside the trust building. Are we safe? Not at all. Tracker's Digest. That's funny. You won't believe your eyes, says that magazine. What are you doing here? Woo! They died as they danced in life, in unison. Lady?
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
I like your skirt. It's quite skirty.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
Can I use the computer? Well, slap yourself. How did they wake up in Inception? Sit in that red chair and lean back and fall over. It'll wake you up. Lady, you wouldn't happen to have a sigil that's shaped like a fire? Ha ha! We can free the lady trapped now. What's this? A map marked with a winding route through the mountains. Is it a map that's supposed to try to lead me? And now that I have that, it starts the Forlorn Fate side. So I found the lady first, which didn't mark the quest. Hang on, situational awareness. So I know that this drop-off is... Okay, so that's where that guy is. Oh, I know where I am. No, not necessarily. It's the way that they structured the game, which is awesome, in my opinion. The fact that I have to use this map to navigate this place, I adore that. Is there another map? Not necessarily. Forlorn Fate is the second quest. So, I can free that one lady now. The question is, do I continue, like, clearing this place out? I love the ones that don't have umbilical attachments. The easy ones, if you will. That's a weird sound. Ow, ow, hey. Neener, neener. I was able to lock onto you. So I will heal up on your life, sir. That's the price you pay for being lock-onable. Oh, no, I can't open that because I'm in combat. That's the price I pay. Drink! Time Lord. DED dead. Whatever that one is, it moves weird. That might be a new enemy over there. Oh, no, I see what it is. It's just a... whatever I called those other... prancers? It's the ones that have... that walk on like 4 legs. Dancers are the 2-legged men. Prancers are those 4-legged. Jeez, so that Time Lord... Okay. That's rude. Oh. Okay. So situational awareness. This is in between those two. And there is an item down there. Oh my. How did you not attack me? Stop trying to bait me that way. You come to me. Fine. Pharmacy keys. Good. Not the heirloom tree. Or the Talju Tree of Truce. Majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by the Baroness Alina to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history, the planting of a tree of truce signified that Talju has grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration. That's very sad. And the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethris. Stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come, under his grace. Erected 1962 on the 200th anniversary of planting. Wow. And as we sit here, the tree burns. So much for Truce Tree. And it has a perfect ring of dead corpses around it, too. Wait, that's a different playground. Tree of Truce. Where is that on the map? Okay, 2. So that's just a playground. Sir, I have to be very careful because whatever you have emotionally attached to you is probably very... I have a feeling it's going to be... ecstasy. Sir. Stop it. Whew. Nice playground. Oh, the chicken fights you could have on this bad boy. Whoo-hoo. Is that a dead kid? Okay. Well, that was fun. I found the ethnic ID card for Lucan. Lucan Fran's ethnic ID card found. And isn't Lucan Fran... Why is that? Why is Fran? Is Fran the person that I'm here trying to find? Palamist, born in Trisk, 82, primary school student. Even primary school students had to have ID cards. History lesson, mystery discovered. Okay. Dead kid with rain boots on. That's fine. YouTube is never gonna pay me. Ever. Ever. Alright, so where am I? We are at 2 still. So what is this direction? North. So that means I'm going right. If that's the bridge... okay. Can't jump. I never learned how. If only in kindergarten I learned how to jump by playing on the jump trampoline. Okay, so we've circled back to this place. Okay, got it. Got to understand where I am so I can understand where I need to go. Ooh. Freak. Spooky. Sir, I've heard complaints. You're the bait. Where's the rest of them? Oh, gosh, that tank got chonked. Its head fell off. Same with that one. You in the boat. Hold still. Nice. When do I ever have time to eat a freaking meal, though, in this? Just... Okay. Holding still? He's like, no, I moved. It's not funny, sir. For your safety, hold still. Okay. I know you see me, and I could probably hit you from here. But what emotion. Oh. The game's like, invisible wall that guy. Make it so he can't hit. That's probably a door I could open. But I vote we check out the house.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
What's the code? A journal with the sword shield symbol and the eye. They came in the evening. 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no. They would have been too crude. Wait, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside. As the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said, his voice smooth and practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside. Let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered. Didn't sit, just watched me, like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. That's my father. The envelope sat on the table, untouched. If I go to the table and there's not a big old fat envelope, I'm going to be just upset. Oh, lady! You've got poo on your face, my dear.
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry, do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so... Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
Yeah, there's a lot of alive people.
Oh, do you know if...
Do you want to trade? Hang on. I'm not going to give her that yet. Not yet. What's the purpose of opening this? So I can see the pharmacy? This balcony has to have a purpose. What's the purpose? There's always a purpose. There's no such thing as a no purpose. Okay. Lady, I'll be right back, I promise. Where am I? Pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? 7? Okay, so I'm in... Okay, so does that mean that road? Directly across from the pharmacy. I can't tell what side of the street I'm on. Oops. I didn't mean to fall on that side, but sure. We gotta kill that guy. If I die trying to kill this guy, that's gonna make me sad. It had to be anger! Freak, 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 freak. Stuck. Oh gosh, uncharted territory. Dance away, sir. They killed that lady because I opened the door. I see you pooped your anger out. Gotcha. You couldn't summon him. Not again. Okay, this is the tunnel. Perfect. So if I had come this way first, that would have been the first guy that I saw. I love how I did this backwards. Because I got all the keys pretty much for everything that I need, probably. But let's test a theory. I'm not leaving. I want to see if the lady will look at the map. Because if I give it to that other lady, the map's gone.
Let me know if you need more information.
You want to look at the journal?
Good find. I'll look it up.
I read it. It's a fine journal. Let's see. This journal belonged to Orunwi Matus, member of the Full Guard. Yeah, we knew it was a Full Guard because they mentioned Vitalis. The journal outlines expedition into the Umal Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Cyrene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organizations of Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of the sacred artifact hidden deep within the Umal Caves. Exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search. Cool. That's, you want to talk about it?
Let me know if you want.
She's like, I don't want to talk to you. Do you want to trade? Since everybody trades. Huh. Why would I... Okay, so here's the dilemma. Let's talk about this. I still don't know if I can give an item to multiple people. And there's no way of knowing. If I accidentally give it to somebody who it's not supposed to go to. It probably won't let me. Right? There's no point in me giving it. The map seems to need to go to that other lady. Right? I'm going to try offering it to her, though. I need to know if... But if that means the other lady doesn't get... Oh, I hate that. I'm not going to offer it. I'm going to give it to the other lady. Just in case. Just in case. That sucks. I pledge allegiance to the terror of the terror. I pledge allegiance to terror. Hey, lady. Is this...
Thank you, but I don't really think...
Kiss a duck. Fine. I won't give you a map that will lead you... What did you ask for?
Oh, hey. Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
Yeah, there's a lot of alive people. I was giving you a map to show you where you need to go to get to the forest place where the milkman is. But I guess you'll never know. It's your own stupid decision. Oh, I like when you kill the Time Lords, they do that thing to the ground. For a minute, and then it goes away. Still. An emergency flare used to mark a specific location. Light in the dark. 1. Okay, so that's that. And I did not come in here. A pamphlet announcing the cancellation of 2 celebrations. Cancelled. The Carnival of Fools has been cancelled. September 9th of 1980 by edict of President Gerson Yankel. Carnival and Week of Peace celebrations are henceforth and forevermore banned. Whoa, in the 80s they banned the peace celebration to keep Haiti free of ethnic divisions. Oh, yeah. That is quite sad. Any citizen participating in these illegal activities can and will be arrested. So, I mean, maybe the Polomists really are just an oppressed people. Because those Haitian guys continue just to be tyrants. They're a-holes. I keep hoping that there's bad on both sides, but I mean, as far as what the game is feeding us, seems like a peaceful group of people just celebrating their heritage and traditions, completely overtook by conquerors, and when they tried to celebrate their celebrations, how do I get in there? Right there. Back to the playground. First aid kit. The Smith's house residence is burning nonstop. Somebody call the fire chief. Something tells me they're not going to answer. Okay. I think this is Town Hall. Yeah, look up, Nick. Town Hall. But I want to go to the pharmacy first. Because medicine. Locked on the other side? But I have the key! What? N? Oh, I get what they're doing. I get it. I forget what it's called, but that's... Those post-it notes are... they're a key. So we have... N is 1. E is 9. So that's going to be my cipher, my key code. Once I get more of those post-it notes. Okay, it's very smoky right there. Or smoker. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, I have the wrong thing equipped. Please don't hit me from a distance. Ow. Get away, get away, get away. Whoa. That's what I thought. There's just dead people everywhere. Oh. What? Algae keys. I have 3 keys and none of them go to the gatehouse for the pharmacy. So much for helpful keys. Oh, don't look. I'll look so you don't have to. Well, some of them have shoes. Okay, so I have full circled. Except I didn't get this. Are you effing kidding me? Got a zoom lens for the hermit. I didn't think I'd find one ever. He's gonna love that. Oh, he's gonna love that. So, okay, so I remember coming this way. And I remember connecting this way. And this was not openable. Okay. We have all these keys and shortcuts and things. There is one section that we haven't touched yet though, and that's the house. So I can't go inside the school, can I? No. So the good news is I've killed everything for the most part. Hey, little boy.
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
What happened to your dad again?
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. When I heard barking, I let go of my dad's hand and ran to Sam.
Idiot.
It's the last time I saw my dad. I saw people die. I saw them get...
Okay, so you let go of your dad's hand somewhere because you heard the barking. This is probably gonna be hard. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Freak! Sorry, I already got you guys on lockdown, man. Summon another one, I dare you. Your grief can't save you from me. Your soul belongs to the terror sword. Cha-ching. Except we gotta fill up the grief glaive. It's out of healing juice. You like how I do the weapons? This is the healing glaive. Can I tell what flavor this is? Do I have the key to this one or not? That is the question. Talju has a Theta signature. So I don't have a Theta key. I only have a Sigma key. So, whatever. Can't do that right now. I've been doing this whole level with the drone on my back. Let's, drone, have some wing time, my guy. Except I'm probably not going to be able to see as well. I can enter it, but there's really no point because I can't close it. So I'd rather just wait. But I've killed enough of the Time Lords to where it lets me in. So there's... That's good, right? Yeah, I can't handle that. This level needs the drone on you. It's too hard to see. Okay. So that's check. Now we just got to go back to... the first thing that I was doing. We truly did this the weirdest way possible. Church of the Sacred Teachings of Palom. Locked on the other side? Naturally. What else would it be? Open? Okay, so... I just want to check real fast. Yeah, there's not a way to get up. So we gotta go the long way around. Remember, I cleared the tracks first. Got to this and thought, wait a second. That's where I'm supposed to go. I don't go where I'm supposed to go first. Thank heavens I did it that way, because I would have come this far and probably seen that I need a key. And I don't have a key. But now I do. Let's go. Try it again. Oh, and the bing bong. Level up. Cha-ching. Sorry I had to poke you in the bing bong, sir. But, you were kind of a dick. Caspian Fran. Fran is the name that I found on that ID card. But Caspian wasn't the first name, was it? Okay. Lucan. Lucan Fran. We'll come back. A ballot. Okay. Referendum of Jahanian sovereignty. Should Jahania remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hedaya, or should it leave as it wants to become its own sovereign nation? Remain, stay a part of Hedaya. Leave, create a new nation of Jahania. Okay. I'd like to break apart and become my own nation. My house. My own house. Just my house. Nation of Nick. Is that another playground? So where am I? I see the playground. Playground's on the map. It checks out. Fine. I sit on the swings and have a swing. Okay. So we know where we are. Situational awareness. Okay, this is the house that we're going to come back to. Because that's where I'm supposed to go. Ready? Terrifying! That traffic cone totally looked like an item. Glistening in the wind. Good job with those reflectors. Checks out. Alright, everywhere else has been, so this house is where it is. Do we go to the front door? No. Plus, what if they're peaceful in here? This place might be a good guy place. Okay, so just the basement door? The algae keys. No, it's gonna be this key. Because that was the kid. The kid's keys. Hello? Caspian Fran. Uh-huh. You need some more detergent, I see. A letter concerning a safe waiting to be picked up. Public archive from the National Library in Leith from 1991 in August on the 15th day. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 freaking effing months. Freaking effing. A double effer. As you know, there are limited space in our archives. Double effer. Policy states that we reserve any available space for active membership. As such, your safe will be moved to a temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months, that's 90 days, 90 effing days, following this letter, it'll be discarded, along with its contents. Choke on it. Eberu Wands, head of archives. Yes! A red stick. Interesting. I hear a clock ticking. I'd just like to remind myself real fast here, because I took a couple pictures. This one, I need ecstasy sticks. Oh. No, we can't go back to Silk Song. No. Where to beat that?
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research.
Blood Queen?
Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
Okay. Mega twist. What if... Because right now, everything that the player is seeing and retaining is all about these tyrants coming in and killing this peaceful group of people, the Palamists. What if the Palamists are like crazy devil worshippers? Oh gosh. I wish I had a scope or something that let me zoom in. I always find it very interesting what... Those are all different pages. And all of those different pages straight up have... It's a combination of like calligraphy / cursive. I want to read them. Somebody doesn't have a lock on their computer. Well, I'm going to search history. I must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Lucan, his birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it up. Welly well. So the safe, that ID card will come in handy dandy notebook. Limbic cylinders. Everything that has happened as of late I've had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marston. In Marston. Is it a location? Sure. What secrets does the set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic, from what I'm able to uncover in my research. The symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Sinatra region. Sinatra. It was likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may be possible to locate the chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to the Umbrahan soon. I think he'd like that. Fortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. You moron. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Marston. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may as well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen Monument. Okay, so the second cylinders of the Blood Queen Monument. Okay. The Blood Queen. Further musings on the Week of Peace. 1990. So, the only place in Hedea that still celebrates this band tradition. Why? How did they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported it to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's heart than the Yankel expected. The people here don't seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that the community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Talju are still openly preparing for the Week of Peace in 1992. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives the needed cover. Anyone who would care about the upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I am overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Picture for the clock. Every clock has been actually let's take a better picture of the clock, because that picture doesn't really help me, does it? Get nice and close. Here's the thing. The second hand. Wait a second. Why is there... Okay. I might be a crazy person. You have a minute hand. You have an hour hand. You have a second hand. What the F is the fourth hand right there? Told you, that clock is sus. That's something. It might be the numbers needed to open up whatever is inside that one lady's thing. Alright, Week of Peace. Well, that turned out lovely. Week of Peace. It burns to the ground. In the name of peace. I did have a way to get here. Okay. Shoot! freak! I couldn't move. Hello? You found more? Oh. Where were those? Sorry, I can't hear you at all. Oh my gosh.
And I just fed her 2 of them. She loved them.
She loves
And
those.
it's good to have these because then, yeah, she ate 2 full ones. She was chewing on the wrapper.
She's already had 2 cans of what I got at the store yesterday. 2 cans. So that one, she ate a salmon one, and she ate the tuna one. That's the seafood one. It looks like she probably isn't as hungry.
Oh man, she's starving. Ate all the
Did you get some treats? Yeah. And then I've also been feeding her the nuggets. She loves those. Oh! Don't worry. Her yarn poop. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Her poop?
Poop. It was poop. She passed it total.
Did it come out so you know?
Yes. And it had to have caused her issues because it was in the hallway when I got up. I was like, it's clearly, it was probably like stuck and did a thing, and I cleaned it up, and yes, she's probably happy to have the yarn out of her system.
I just wanted to show you that, and she stayed while I was in the shower, and she tried to poke her head in.
Did you?
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Good girl. She was really good today. And we played a lot. Ah. So Alexis, Kate's been doing like this yarn project. Alexis straight up. Did I die? Is that what happened? Where am I? Who am I? I must have died. Alexis, I tried to pause, didn't I? Oh well. She ate a piece of yarn. It's like, okay, well, she's not going to digest that. So I've just been waiting for it to pop up. She pooped it out just the other day. Alright, you two. Oh yeah, I died and that's when I stopped. I remember. Okay. Oh shoot, well she ate the yarn and so she had a poop that had yarn all in it. It's a lovely thing. I will give you my grief. Spit out your anger. Oh, it countered. Can you stop it, sir? Freak. Unlock, unlock. Got it. One down. Cha-ching. Wait. Was that a module? Was that a module? No. It was just a consumable. Alright. Is this unlockable? No. That was a time loop guardian. I thought I had beat all of them because it let me go inside the time loop, so apparently not. Is that all that was down here? Just those bad guys? I guess. So we have this that I can't open. And then I never touched it, so I'm going to go back to it. Inside this squatter house. I didn't touch it because I don't know the code. A safe. It's 6969 6. Nothing in the journal.
Oh, hey, how do you know if anyone else?
So this is the house that she squatted in. We know that. We know that Vitalis knew the lady. So we have the letter from the library safe. We have... I love how it jumbles all of this. Crazy week. Let me read that again. I forgot where I was. It's been a wild ride. All little. Where was this? This is the diary of. Don't know. Monday, Karina and I both came in wearing the exact same blouse. Both bought over the weekend. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. She calls out computer password. She doesn't say safe. She doesn't say safe. That saved her. All the numbers, the hands stopped in between all the numbers. So I'm assuming 12. She says from left to right. 12, 1, 2, and 7. 12, 1, 2, 7. I mean, I may as well just try it. It's probably not a computer password. 12, 1, 2. Twelve, 0, 1, 6, 12, 0, 2, 7. All right. I'll be back. Stay here and enjoy your balcony. Oh, Town Hall. I never went in Town Hall. Are there just people here? Oh, she's preggers. All right. I'm going to start. That baby better be alive.
Zethris, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Zethris, grant us strength.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, Cass, run!
Why'd you say Cass?
They chased me. I got cut bad. They have no faces.
It's correct. They have holes.
What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home.
What a good young lad, worried about working at a time like this.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
You're the father. Yeah, he's at the school.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
Okay.
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
Your guys' animosity spawned hell. Tell me about the symbol of the screaming face, and maybe I'll tell you about your son.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
I'll come back to you. Look at the clock. It's the same Scawampus time.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me.
Did he?
I'd suffered these birds 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
He's now a crispy, isn't he? He's a crispy.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Oh. Okay. So you want me to give the people flares?
Why did Zethris do this?
No, it burned away half of your head there, sir. God didn't send an artillery bomb to nuke your family, my boy. People did it. And why do you guys have a picture of the monster inside your town hall? Clearly you guys know that... never mind. They are clueless. Sir.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
Okay.
Just a couple.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred?
Well, you have to bring the child because do you understand that our population took a swan dive into the negative?
I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I...
Okay, so you think he's gonna die? I'll give you this zoom lens. Just kidding. Okay. I kind of have an idea of what I need to do then. Because there's a few people on my list. Let's go see if it works. Starting with the lady by the safe. She's numero uno. I have 4 flares.
Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this. I can't stay here.
And the balcony has a purpose. Okay, that's one person. Next up, we have the guy who we don't want him to hang himself. Maybe I should have talked with the one guy about his kid before I left. Lady.
What the hell happened here? So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here. Flare's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any more.
I've killed everything that I have access to, my dear. See, that's the default. That's how I know that that other clock is... Oh, I can't zoom in. That's what all the other clocks in the game have been, though. Just looking at the clock because I was like, wait a second. That's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 1 is also on the left. Not good. Oh gosh, come on, camera, work with me. Listen, you don't let me zoom in, so I have to get weird. All right, it's just weirdly bad to see, but I can see the V's. I see the X, but that's nothing. That's okay. Second flare done. barn man. I hope you didn't hang yourself. Hey, buddy.
Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be other survivors?
Yes.
I do hope I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming the little boy doesn't need a flare. Because I have one more, right? And to me, there's one more person. And that's the guy at the garage. But he also has unique dialogue. And these flares seem to be going to the people who don't have unique things. There's nobody at the church. At least I don't think. Nobody in the park. Caspian residence. I don't think there was anybody inside his house. So before it could be the kid. Let's go back. Let's see, barn boy. Yeah, the thing is, I think when we tell the father about the son, he's gonna want to go get the son. I think. If he doesn't, then what type of a father is he? Not a good one. Caspian. Wait, did I go over here? No. Is that guy still there? Stay still, sir. Alright. It's town hall. Town hall was this way. Alright, I'm ready to tell you about your son.
How could I have let...
He's alive.
I found your son. What do you want me to do? Thanks, Setharus. I knew he was alive. Take this walkie-talkie. Please give it to him. I'll handle it from there.
Okay. I have a military-grade walkie-talkie. My boy. My boy. Like, what about all the monsters? What monsters, my friend? I gut cleared this place. I am a professional. See this? Not a monster in sight. They've all been thief cleared. Sir.
I hope my dad comes to...
Is Caspian your dad?
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
Goodbye. Here's a walkie to do your talkie through.
Hello?
Harrow. Oh, this is an important cutscene.
Logan. Thanks, Cethulus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe.
Cool hat.
I'll be there soon.
If you leave, your disobedience.
I hope my dad comes to get me.
Are you okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
Good, because we've talked about it, and it's time to bring punishment back into rearing our children. So there will be discipline for your... You don't run away from your parents. And if there's a freaking civil war breaking out, you don't let go of your dad's hand, you dummy. Alright, so that was not the last person. However, how do I progress? Oh, don't make me leave. If I leave and come back, it's gonna revive all the bad guys. Missed somebody. Who did I miss? Who gets the last flare? It could be Garage Man. I guess I should try, but... Of course. There's that park. I'm trying to think of anybody that I met from this point. I remember the dead kid, but I don't remember if there was an alive person in the park. There could have been. It's a park after all. Oh. He fell off the monkey bars. We don't know what she did. He got hit with a swing in his jaw. Is there a person up here? By the peace tree? No. Are you gonna go get your boy?
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
What? Found your son. What do you want me to do? Okay, so... I'm not going to ask him that yet, because I don't want to progress without polishing up this last little bit. Let's go talk to Garage Man. I'm going to be stopping here real fast and see if I have anything for her. Charge up my drone.
Find something interesting.
Yes. A ballot.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Unmarked ballot from Johannan referendum of the 90s. In the wake of Marstan market bombing, after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabinian nationalism, discontent was at an all-time high in the province of Jehania. Jehanian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Jehanian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelming in favor of statehood. Jehania officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Argala would invade Jehania just a few months later as civil war erupted across Hadia. Jehania would once again be swept up in Hadean affairs before it had a chance to truly separate. Well, that's kind of sad. I mean, everything's kind of sad in this game.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This pamphlet was produced by the state in the 80s to inform the public at large about the ban on beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events had been part of Hadean culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly, and without warning, President Geryon Yankel would outlaw all... So Yankel's the president? Okay, remember that. All forms of dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. The celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. That's like me going out saying you can't celebrate. Pick a thing. You could say Cinco de Mayo, you could say Hanukkah, you could say Christmas, you could say Thanksgiving. That's dumb of them. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest. You have words for me, pirate?
Let me know if you want more of them.
Pirate lady? Okay. No words. Let's go talk to Garage Man. Hey, Garage Man. I have a flare.
Huh. The fucking...
Can you tell me about Lucan?
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them.
What?
It's the reason why I let him play with Sam.
So Sam
and I are alike.
Yep. And where is Sam right now?
We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did. If you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I'll pray for his safe return.
Yeah. He is a likable kid. Do you want a flare so that you won't die?
I get it. I light this up and they come get me.
You're welcome. Okay, that's all the flares. Back to town hall. All right, who's the flare lady? You were the flare lady.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracle. This poor boy. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Yeah, I did that already, lady. I did it!
This won't help my patient.
No, it won't help your patients. Because I already mapped them all out, lady.
My head suffered these.
Alright.
Sethrus, grant us mercy. Sethrus, grant us strength. As demons walk among.
So much fire. What happened?
Thank you for finding. I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here. But those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall.
Oh.
Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol.
Okay.
Take this key. It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers.
Oh.
Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking.
One other key. Alright. I'll kill your oogly boogly. But only because it's the last oogly boogly alive in your town. The rest of them have been butchered. Because I'm a professional. Ghostbuster. Coming for you! Hey, Mr. Oogle Boogles! I bet you this one's going to be very hard. Dollars to donuts, this one's going to be a rough one. He probably has at least 2 emotions. At least. Maybe more. Could you imagine if this is where you worked? Just sit in this teeny little room. Forever! Let's go, baby! Sucker. What are you doing? Oh gosh. We gotta get more limbic juice on that. So they move the truck, which in turn opens up the door that lets me get inside there to get whatever I need to get inside there. Got it. If that's Town Hall, and it is, I don't remember some of those people. Oh. It's because things have shuffled.
I'm so glad there are other survivors. We have a much better chance if we stick together.
You're welcome.
So much fire. They chased me. What happened?
Thanks for helping me. They found me not too long after I lit the flare.
I know. It was quick.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm a little heartbroken to be leaving the shop behind, but there's nothing left for me here.
What about Sam? We still haven't found him. Unless that dead dog is Sam, but his picture doesn't have the same identifying marks as the dead dog at the schoolyard.
I am doing all I can here. This poor boy. We're trying to organize an evac. The problem is...
It's funny, her words are what made me think of the flares.
You've given me a new lease on life. Thank you. I can see now how important this community is to me.
Yeah, this is the guy that was going to hang himself.
I can step up and help. Contribute. I can help.
Be a part of society.
This is starting to sink in slowly. As fucked as it is. It's been quite sobering. Seeing other people going through this too. We're in this together.
All in this together. She starts breaking out in High School Musical. No, you had your turn.
How can I bring a child into a... I can't do this without salt.
Oh my gosh. Stop complaining and start not complaining. All right, first, we talk to the boy.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
You're welcome. Okay. Tell me about your country, my boy.
We left Tris to come here. My mom died of cancer.
Sorry to hear that.
I think my dad was too sad to stay in our home, so we came here.
Change has to happen sometimes.
I didn't like it here. The kids at school were mean to me, and Sam was my only friend.
And the garage guy.
I don't want to live here anymore. I want my dad, Sam, and me to leave Hadia and never come back.
And the owner of Sam. You can't just have somebody else's dog. Kid, that's not how dogs work.
My dad wants us to win the war. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to camp with the nice soldiers.
You want to go to a camp with nice soldiers? To protect you, I'm assuming?
My dad told me about the soldiers who wear the blue helmets. We're going to their camp, which has doctors and a lot of food. Dad also told me that they have lots of kids' toys. I hope we leave soon.
Okay.
The lessons at school talk about the Sabs. The teachers said they were evil and dangerous. My dad said the same thing. They're right. Look at what they did.
See, I think that at some point the shoe's going to drop off the other foot, and we're going to learn that the Palomists are not all peaches and cream. Something.
We're the good guys.
See?
It's like in my comic book, The Sons of Palom. That's the codename for Hadia's highly trained special mission force.
That seems important. Sons of Palom?
They defend Hadian freedom against the Serpent Brotherhood, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule Hadia by force. Serpent Fang, their leader, always wants to take over Hadia by force, but the Sons of Palom always fight back and win.
Sounds like He-Man.
They use super cool weapons to harness the power of Setharis. You should really read it.
So the Palomist superheroes use the weapons of God to fight the oppressors. Sounds propaganda-y, my boy.
When the soldiers left, I went to the playground. My dad always told me to go there. I was waiting on the swing. But then Sam suddenly ran off. He does that sometimes when he smells something weird. It's usually food. You know, that noise they make? I got off the swing to see what was making the weird noises. I could see something in the smoke. I thought it was my dad, so I called out to him, but then it screamed. I ran away, and it came after me. It tried to grab me, but then Sam attacked it. I've never seen Sam so angry before. He bit the monster on the arm and wouldn't let go. I ran away to school, and that was the last time I saw Sam. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, so that leads me to believe that despite the features of the dog not matching the picture that was at the garage, that dead dog was supposed to be Sam.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
I mean, I'm hoping that it's not, but when he says that, now I think it's not. Gosh dang it. The dog. What a lassie. Remember Lassie? Didn't they have to put Lassie down?
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Oh, gosh. All right. Same questions that I just asked your son. Tell me of your country.
I've devoted most of my life to investigating Hadia's past. Our country has a vast and rich history. However, it's wreathed in mystery. Every stone I've turned leads to a dead end. There are entire sections in our timeline that seem to appear and disappear as if
Old
someone
Yeller.
had
That's right.
purposefully created or erased history. I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but it's true.
Lassie was the one that's... There's a kid trapped in the well? Let's go!
Take the Week of Peace as an example. Roughly 1,000 years ago, they decided that every 33 years, the first week of January is a time of reflection and humility.
Okay, roughly 1,000 years ago. We know that this game takes place in the 90s, mid-90s. So, 1,000 years ago, they decided that every 33 years... Why is 33 significant? I don't know. Age of Christ when he was crucified. 33. Sure. First week of January. Time of reflection and humility. Why? And he says roughly 1,000 years ago, which means that could be more, could be less.
Traditions like this are usually rooted in religion,
Religion?
astrological alignments, or mythology. Not this one. It just starts with no explanation.
Okay.
Yuri and Yankel outlawed the Week of Peace. Why? It makes no sense unless you want a war.
So you're saying Yankel wanted a war? Tell me of the Civil War.
Like any war, several causes and events lead up to its inevitability. I can tell you how this nightmare started, but I will spare you the history lesson. It's a waste of time.
Then why did I ask?
Now that I think of it, it doesn't matter what started the war. It doesn't. What's the point of knowing why when no one ever learns from it?
All right, I almost slapped him, but I see why he's saying that. If you don't understand your past, you're destined to repeat it in your future, my guy. I understand, though, because he's saying we're just going to repeat it no matter what, because people don't care about history. They should. I think everybody should care about history. Goodness gracious.
I've taught history for most of my life. I used to think that information and knowledge would prevent such things from happening.
People are ignorant.
What matters now is that this nightmare ends with a palimpsest victory. It's the victors who write history.
Blueprints. The victory is... history is penned by the victor. Great quote.
Thanks, Zetheris, for the peacekeepers. They set up a refugee camp at the eastern border. We will all head to their camp as soon as possible. I think it's a beautiful idea to have soldiers defend and provide for the victims of war. They are an example to follow. If the outside world has an army that prevents wars, Lucan and I should consider leaving Hadia for good.
Yeah, I would get the F out of Hadia.
Sabs are brutes, thugs, and war criminals. Look outside. Do you need any more proof? Their history is littered with examples of their hubris, cruelty, and complete disregard for their fellow citizens.
You've studied their history?
Talju is but one example of the many atrocities they committed in our history. Sabs are cowards. Our brave soldiers of the Deimos Division were forced to reduce their numbers here in Talju. They were deployed to help the others besieged in the Illigad Valley. Do you think the Sabs would have attacked Talju in a fair fight? Not a chance. Never trust a Sab. Ever.
Racist, but sure.
I conversed with one of our brave Deimos soldiers a few weeks ago. He told me that the siege of Leith was going well, and they were on the verge of taking the city. Can you imagine what that would do? It would bring us closer to total victory. It would force the AAF to split its forces, giving our boys a chance to liberate Umbrahan. Without the demons, we would be on our way to a decisive victory.
And tell me more of the demons.
When the Sab soldiers left, I went out looking for Lucan. I heard an explosion, and all these demons stormed the streets. One of them almost got me. I barely made it back here. When I finally managed to calm down, I looked out the window, and the demons were all over the streets.
Popcorn
I
popping.
noticed something. The holes in the demons have strange patterns.
Oh, don't get obsessed with the pattern. Have you ever read one of the Junji Ito horror manga? You're gonna spiral your face into oblivion.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Starting with your eyes.
Are found all over Haitian culture. You can observe them on ancient monuments, archways, staircases, columns, books, art, ancient artifacts, and even clothing.
Speaking of cylinder, give me the one that you have.
I have always wondered about the source of inspiration for these strange patterns. I could never connect the dots. Now it's clearer than Lake Sinan's waters.
Well, I've been under Lake Sinan. Okay. I don't want to say the last thing to him because the kid.
I'm so happy to be.
The kid said something about the dog, right? I'm gonna give it one last look-sees, okay? Because I have a feeling if I progress this and the dog is, if the dog is supposed to be with them, then that means I needed to find the dog and get the dog to the people before. Not to mention that's safe. I still don't have the code to that safe. So the downside is there's one more place that I can't look inside until they leave, because the truck is what's blocking my way in. She just put it right there. I don't remember this. Was there always a crispy? Oh, 2 crispies. Yeah, I've just never noticed them. Nick, you callous mother trucker. Is that a... That's a picture of that tower. So the tower didn't just pop up. I'm sure we would hear a bark if the dog was near. Maybe. So, let's see. I should go inside the time loop. I should. Because, hey, it's not spiky anymore. Except I can't close it because I don't have the thing, but... Execution. You hear stories that make it through time, passed down, of like soldiers that were the ones expected to be doing those executions. And they didn't for some reason. Something stopped them. Maybe the gun jammed. Maybe they had a moment of clarity where they decided that it was wrong. They make it through time. Stories exist. All right. Here's the kicker. On all accounts, I am led to believe that that is Sam. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's not. Not unless Sam got a fur job and changed his fur. Wait, did I just go in a funky circle? No. Actually, yeah, the whole time I've been doing some funky circle. Back to the garage. Ankles. Jeez, this area is hard to see. This is the most smoky of all of the areas. Just kind of remembering the perimeter had nothing. Yeah, it's really just here. Oh my gosh, now I can observe it. So, let me rest my case. That is not that. Close. Brown around the eye, correct. But the nose, the whole like mouth is white. Unless the other side. But this is a painting on a piece of wood. Does that say 201? Sam's known person. Now I have a dossier for Sam. Yeah, I knew I needed to find the dog. I knew it. I'm so good at what I do. Thorough. You can just call me Thorough Johnson. Let's go back to that dead dog. And he's probably gonna be like, let's get down and look. This ain't Sam. Or let him play with Lucan. Save Lucan from the monsters. He's Lucan's best friend. Bulldog, white coat, black patches on the face. Jeez, you can drill into the individuals? I did not know that. How come he doesn't have his dog linked to him? That's weird. That's weird. What do you think? It's the only dog that I've seen. I can't say that I've been looking at the corpses as I run around, though. But that definitively... Oh, look at that guy's corpse. That definitively is a dog. Definitely. It's definitely a dog. Does he have spots on his face? Definitely. The problem is... They made me zoom in to the portrait. And they don't match. But maybe they didn't think people would care? I don't know. For a game that's incredibly detail-oriented, that seems like a weird detail to not have completely wrapped up in a bow. But I mean, I'm getting further away. That dog is right next to where the kid got, right? He says, if he didn't multiple times say that he wanted to find Sam before. How poopy. Yeah, the dog fits the bill perfectly, don't he? I just see a bunch of dead kids. All right. I'm going to progress this. Because I doubt anybody else would do what I'm doing right here. Specifically going around, fine-tooth combing this place, looking for a dog. I just want to help the kid out. He was bullied at school. So it's safe to assume that the dog, the dead dog, of which what we found is correctly the dog. But if that was the case, how come no closure? Make him sift through the corpses. That's what they say. Make him look long and hard. Whoa, I missed that. I don't remember a bunch of Crispies. Make him miss the Krispy Kremes. Make him miss them. Okay, I'm satisfied. Dang it. I was on the wrong side. Ah! Hey.
Thanks for helping me.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy.
Thank you for clearing the...
Now, tell Tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol.
Screaming, pissed off lady.
Division. They worship her.
They worship terror.
She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Explain. The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out.
You saying she's clueless?
Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Yeah, because I have a drone. Polymus hat. Goodbye. Don't hit me. I hope you all enjoy your lives. I really hope I didn't miss the dog. Oh, the footprints. They did a dance in here. They were so excited they were leaving, they danced. Now that they're all gone, I can calmly look at the environment. There's nothing. Unless it's up here. How do I get to the second floor? Good. Give me the plastic gloves. I need them. Hey, I need heart palpitation medicine. Metformin. That's exactly what I need. Yeah. Diabetes. Nope, I already know where to go for that. I've known for a long time. Huh. So this clock is different. It doesn't have the extra fourth hand. And it's very, very, very clear. One, 2, 9, 10. Kiss a duck. Okay, let's see. Crazy week. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It stopped exactly in between all the numbers. 1, 2, 9, 10. Unless you're saying 9, 10, 1, 2. I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution. Between our regular deliveries being cancelled and all major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The war spread too far, too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medications. We are essential service. Damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone care anymore? Should I ever tell our patients? This is so messed up. Sethris, damn the Sabinians for starting this war. That's... it? It's the different dog. It's not Sam. I mean, okay, I guess I'm happy. The hideout. I'm gonna go back to that kid's house. Where's his house? It's this way, isn't it? Past the burning playground. So we have the time loop. So there's the safe, the time loop. Those could be the two things that are on the board, but I think the time loops have their own separate dossier. So, why do I keep coming to that side like I'm gonna find something one of these times. Hideout. The hideout. Oh man, I'm so thorough at the same time. I don't know what I missed. If I missed anything. Because to me it looks like I am so not missing anything. But to the game, it's like you missed two things. Either way, we have a bunch of quests to go turn in and good deeds to turn in. So that's two different locations I got to circle back to. First stop is the forest. We gotta free the lady before she dies of starvation. I guess that really was supposed to be the dog. Poor Sam. Even though your picture doesn't match, we're going to assume you're dead. Just one last look over here. Just. Okay. Safety deposit box bothers me. Should I go try a couple things on that first?
Find anything? Let me know if you want more information. I have no...
Alright, I... One last thing. That's safe. Safe inside the house. Sam, I did my best looking for you, dude. Why do you have your own dossier update? Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know. Kid's ethnic card. And there was something from the dad. Ah, that place. I got your keys. Samo. I'll bring them to you when you grow up. I think it was this letter. The library safe. You've not accessed your safe in over 36 months. No limited space in our archives, and this is the library in Leith. So there's no reason for it to be the safe that's inside the house. So there was a journal, though. Of course, I don't see it here. Because we turned it in, maybe. It's not symbol research. Exploration items, investigation items. So there are two separate things. Interesting. This the hills. This was the marshes. I wish it was easier to... This Palm Pilot has limitations. So, exploration item. Symbol research. It's not the crazy weak one. I can picture what it is in my head. It was this. Not gonna open it. It's not gonna open it. Whatever. Miscellaneous items. What's this? I don't remember this. What?
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose...
Alright. Safe's nothing. I mean, it's something, but I don't have the numbers. I wasn't given any breadcrumb other than the lady in here. Let's see. Full guard. You knew Vitalis. So I'm guessing... (201) Sam. (201) Sam. You know why that's sus? 6 digits. That's 6 digits. What do we know about this game? They live in the law of 6 digits. What stickies do I have? E is 9. N is 1. All right, let's go. Not gonna lie, this little area was a good one. I liked the burning place. Had some good fights. Had some good mysteries, which are totally not done yet. But hey, I did my best. We unlocked a new area. So, first things first. You knew it had to happen. I gotta go free the lady. Her and her lady have been trapped in there for 7 days without food. She's gonna die soon. It behoovest me. and I remember exactly where to go because of earlier. Gotcha. No, these enemies don't stand a chance. These are lobies. Like, very lobies. Lady! Are you kidding me? She's not talking. Oh. Thought she was dead. Don't jump up so fast.
Oh my goodness. It feels so good to breathe fresh air again. Thank you. I have no idea what to do now. We have nothing left back home, and I don't know the way through the mountains.
Do you want a map of the mountains? Do you want a map of the mountains? Let me talk to your guy first.
Thank you kindly, sir. I don't know how much longer it could have lasted.
You're welcome kindly.
This is Gant's map?
Yep.
With any luck, we can use this to find our way across the mountain, even without him. As soon as we gather our strength, we'll set off. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us.
Money usually is... A good deed, though, is just as good as money.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Cufflings? It's red. I got one anger stick. Neutral? Hey, you don't happen to have an anger stick, do you?
As soon as we gather our strength.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. All right, well, big gulps, huh? See ya. Okay, step one. Since we're here, we should go check on the other people. And Betsy. It's kind of important. I feel like it's... If you're gonna be here, you better check on her. Just in case. Just in case. Somebody's gonna be like, hey, I got a red stick. You want it? Yeah. Oh, good. Betsy's still good. You good? You've been chewing on that grass for a while there, my cow friend. Mama had a chicken. Dad had a cow. Cow and chicken.
Zathras gaze upon.
Mr. Atticus?
My son has returned.
Thank you so much. I brought everyone willing to come.
Good. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow, Dad was proud, he didn't care how. Oh man, that's a good cartoon from a weird era of cartoons. It would not survive in today's climate, that's for sure. But there's some funky stuff out today too. Maybe it could. Cow and chicken. Hey, truck pirate. I found some cufflinks. You want them?
Find anything out there? Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Gold cufflinks bear the bowl, heraldry of Vanderlyn family financial empire. Okay, novel. Vanderlyn family played a pivotal role in the advent of modern centralized banking in the late 19th century. It wasn't long before they accrued political favor from the world's most influential nations, were even rumored to be involved in the laundering of the Nazi gold during World War II. So we are we've jumped into our world of info. Today, the banks operate in virtually every country in the world. It is estimated that over half the world's wealth flows through their coffers yearly. The privately held corporation has the power to move nations, playing kingmaker or funding entire wars. It is no surprise that the Vanderlyn is the only foreign entity operating within Hadia. Gurjan Yankel, the president, personally approved the incorporation shortly after coming into power in the early 50s. He's been president since the 50s. Deep pockets can easily bypass miles of concrete walls and barbed wire, it would seem. Oh, okay. All right. Forest turn in, check. Next up, the marshes. We have two separate things to turn in here. And then I need to go to the hills and tell the guy that I did 1,000 good deeds. Probably 1,000 good deeds. Give or take. A little creepy looking. A little creepy. It's funny. Both of these turn-ins are on opposing sides. Like, I gotta run all the way over here to give Home Dog his diabetes medicine. Sir, you have the beatus? Here you go.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
You're welcome. Is that it?
You've saved my life.
And you want...
How the hell did you find us? You know what? Doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the other. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ.
You know, Lieutenant Rue is like 5 paces that direction, and there's no enemies whatsoever. Because I killed them all. But no, you stay here, my guy. Don't worry about it. I'll go find you a radio so you can radio 3 feet this way. What if I was supposed to take the kid's walkie-talkie that he wanted to talk to his dad? What if I took that instead to that guy? It's not a SATCOM radio, but seriously, he's right there. And I think on my way to the hermit, we're going to pass the lady. Oh, I fell in the... Careful, pothole. I'm purposely going to go this way so that I can pass Lieutenant Rue, the one that he was just talking about. Lieutenant Rue?
This picture means I will get it.
All she cares about is her child because I gave her a photo of that. Interesting. I mean, it's our map, but some of it's shifted. Why didn't things respawn? Two, 201 Sam. ABC. S-A-M. If that was it, that would have been really funny. There's no way you're connected at all. Even those guys didn't respawn. Why? I left the area. They should be respawned. Huh. Mr. Hermit.
Need to finish research.
How about a zoom lens?
Yes, yes. Long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Must gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later. Must gather more data. Must gather more data.
Okay. Well, guess I'll come back later. I guess. It's nice to know that that guy's still alive. So it seems like none of the level 1 guys persisted. Here, can that just teleport me? Sir.
Welcome back.
Trade. Craft.
What needs my attention?
This, but I don't have the pieces. So we have almost hit the cap on the Terror Sword. Awesome. And then we have this pretty far away. It's gonna be gritting my teeth to play with these, to be honest. It's gonna be rough. The Brooch of Terror. Ecstasy necklace. No, I kind of like what I have, and I'd rather save the resources. So, yeah, no, he doesn't have anything right now. So, let's go. I thought that turning in that lens would do something more than that. Let's go tell the guy that I did so many good deeds. Like, so many. Grom. Grom's gonna love the deeds that I have done. And then I have to decide where I want to go next. I mean... I like that I'm taking this more slow, one area per one area, because each area seems to add an intricate layer of extra pumpkins. Who installed the light right there? Oh, it's on a rope. Alright, that makes sense. Good. If it was just hanging, that'd be weird. Oh, Grommy. Gromster.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me.
I got so much good deeds for you.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
Haitians are lucky to have a vigil like you.
The ring, the signet ring of rage. Striking an enemy reduces the cost of limbic skills. Cool. Theta. Is that the... Is Theta level 2 or level 1? A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Level 2. Idol of Grief. Anger? Strikes against you, increase the damage of your next attack. Tuning stones. I'm sorry about that. My Sword of Terror is already better than that Sword of Terror. Ecstasy Abatement. 9-minute cooldown. Holy crap. Banish a manifestation of ecstasy from whence it came. Okay. Interesting. So I ring this bell, and it's straight up just... It's such a tricky thing. I've grown quite fond of the stun ring. But the bell... So it has to be ecstasy, though. Give a little ring, and ecstasy goes a-running. Limbic powers, madman's essence. So a reduction in my damage, but an increase in my limbic energy. Yeah, you can kiss a duck. The Blood Queen's boulder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished for 30 seconds. It's nice that it's the Blood Queen. Telling image dealt after repairing. I think I'm going to stick with this, even though it says become immune to the effects of exhausted. I'm pretty sure I've become exhausted still. And then I don't think I could ever replace this one. The Brute of Rage. Vanquishing an enemy restores health and stamina. And then this one is debatable. Pendant of Grief. Strikes against you replenish your limbic energy. That one's an interesting one. Remaining undamaged reduces damage you take. That's also just a safe one right there. Don't get hit. Remaining undamaged reduces the cost of limbic. Remaining undamaged. It's interesting. They have a theme for sure. No, I'm good leaving mine. I think it's fine for now. That is a level 2. Oh, snap. I love how they did that. And I love how it literally is. I mean, I've been using that because I kind of liked the stuff of it. Is there can I melt this into resources or something? And I'm pretty sure when I go to a new area, it opens up a new thing which adds to like all of these, right? That's why I've been kind of careful of where I go. Brom. What level 2 time loop should I close? There's the one that's here. There's the one at that place that I just came from. Let's go close the one at the place that I just came from. And then that's probably a good stop point there. Do you have anything new to say, lady?
Let me know if you want.
Just checking. Anything?
Have you found?
No. Back to Fire City. Is it all still on fire? Well, here's the thing. The enemies are going to be back. So it's not going to be a little run in the sun. We're going to be fighting our way. We have to go to the farm area. So the most direct route with the least amount of enemies. Freak! Whew. Got a little lazy there, huh? Okay, now we really got to be careful. Well, we were just here non-stop. The problem is, I got complacent because everything was dead. So now I don't remember what the safest. Whoa! What's the matter, buddy? Get him! Right where I need to go. He's not spitting out an emotion. Free pizza. As soon as I go down there, though. Oh, is he coming up to me? Two more levels, and then Terror Sword is capped. Okay, this way. I can see it in the distance. It's right there. It's past the dead not Sam dog again. Love when I do the vampire suck with the terror, to me it looks like I'm not doing anything, which is kind of funny. It looks like I'm shaking my sword a little bit. Too much heat right there. Way too much. you. I'm not coming down there until that guy's dead. Hit me. Sorry. Your sadness is tapped out, dog. Alright. Time Lords were already killed. We're good to go. Stop the execution. That's very loud in my ear hole. Very loud. Ooh. Sorry, your corpse got some crop circles on it. It's not my fault. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's probably nothing in the long run, but I wanted to finish this one because I thought, I've already done a lot of the stuff here. Let's clean it up, tighten the ends. But the other one that I could have done other than this one had an item that we knew about that you can't get until you do the time loop. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, but oops. So all that we have, I mean, there's two things. Something called hideout and the safe. What's the girl's name? Crap. What was her name? The girl. This girl. No. Dang it. 'Cause here's the thing. Now this gives me this information. Umal Caves, 1502. Cyrene. Cyrene. It contains the trove of activities. General Cyrene. Okay. Okay. CYR. That's 6. If E is 9 and N is 1. And this updated safety deposit box lives by the old law. 0000. Cyrene. ENE. So 919 are the last 3. Wait. This isn't 6. This is only 5. What? Ever. Ugh. 5. Everything else is 6. What? My brain breaks. Dang. Nine 10-1-2. 9-10-1-2. She said it was a freaky day of coincidences. 9-10-1-2. One 2 9-10. Reverse order. 0 1 9 2 1. Could you imagine having a drone so powerful that it literally could shoot you forward and you could strike with a sword on a bad guy that has no face? The possibilities. We're gonna go tell that guy that I closed a loop. He gives me a piece of candy every time. So listen, it's not my fault that we have to go back here again. Blame Grom. Freaking Grom. So when you close the time loops, it does kind of like lessen the enemy spawns, or completely takes them away, which is good. I did it. I did another one. Candy, please.
Remember when...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
A level 3 terror glyph. Oh, I forgot. There's a stealth one. Chromatic shield. Limbic energy condenses into a compact sheath, protecting you from oncoming damage. 80% protection for 20 seconds. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing... Are you effing kidding me? Grom, you've been holding out this whole time? You dirty sly dog. He was holding something that would let me get more experience? Screw this. $25% more experience. Yep. Good. Purchase DLC for more. No. I like the game a lot, but blame the industry. You know, back in my day, once upon a time, there was an era of video games when, let's say you were playing Spider-Man for the PlayStation. Every single outfit you unlocked in the game. You didn't have to pay for it, because you paid for the game. And the game was a finished product as well. None of this non-finished shenanigans. Can I equip... Oh, that's even better. 2 forward charges? Nice. So the lake has that one, and the hills where I am right now, we collapsed the Sigma one. The marshes still have their Theta one, and that's where that item was. Oh, wait. Got an item for her to research, I think. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Because it was equipable. I'll still try, though.
Find anything?
No. Will you talk to me, my pirate lady?
If you want.
No. Alright. So, let's charter out what I'm going to do next. Even though it might be too late for me to do it tonight. I mean, we wrapped up a lot of stuff, a lot of loose ends today. And I'm very happy about that. So if I was going to continue following what we discovered here, we would be going here to the statue. This is insane. The level of detail for stuff that... I wonder how much of this is used. Like... on... I can't read that, it's too small. This is as far as I can zoom. It's nuts. It's nuts. Stand down zone. Ball Ass? This town's name is Ball Ass? That's funny. Martin Ralst office. Ministry of Cultural Primacy. But the National Library... Book Restoration Department. That could be interesting. Maybe I'll go there next. Chapel. What is the quest that takes me to the National Library? No. What of my 3 massive quests? It's not ecstasy, because ecstasy is what we've been chasing this whole time. No. Terror. Terror's what we've been chasing this whole time. So, Maristan is the next location for Terror. Jelgen and Leith. So, Rage. Rage is... what? It's not in that one. Ecstasy is the library. Good. I have my ecstasy bell. That fits. I'm happy with that, though. Did I save? No, I did. Not bad. Will this game be plat-worthy? It could be. I mean, 3.6% is not a lot of people don't get it. I'm just curious about the missables. I'm not worried about any of the kill stuff. It's the deeds, the good deeds. Because if something happens that progresses and a person leaves or something like that, that's why I'm like, careful, careful. But I don't know. I like it. Let's see what's new in the store. Preliminary store check. Knight's Redemption. It's interesting. The Ancient Magus Bride Midsummer Pilgrimage. Add a few lines to that, please. It's a book. The hell did we start selling books on the game store? Weird. So much bloat. It's too much bloat. Oh, good. I think I might have to play this. It's kind of like a love letter to Resident Evil, I think. That's a lot of positive ratings, too. That's a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to play that. Post-trauma. This is another game that I was kind of interested in. Interesting, and that was part of this. I could pass on that one, pass on that one. Sunshine Manor. Oh yeah, I remember looking at the video for this one. I like the pixels. Yeah. Have a fantastic evening. Catch all of them Z's. Probably do more of this tomorrow, I think. Peace.